What's up, you guys? Hope you can hear me well. Let me pull up the stream on my phone real quick. Alright, I got it all set up. So I got a feeling this is going to take a long time to create my character, so I should probably start... Oops. Should start soon. Let's see. Got everything set up.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity, with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
What's up, Jarvis? Thanks for coming in, man. Just chilling. What's up, Renee?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
I'm doing good, just chilling. About to create this character. Let's see, melee damage, attack speed, and range reload. Let's see.
You could get away with all sorts of illegal activity. You're a block of frozen meat, and I like you already.
Let's start it with that. I'm assuming I can level up. So I've got extremely good charisma and 2 strength and 1 on health. Okay. Dude, this game is crazy with the options. I'm assuming I can unlock all these later, so I'm gonna...
I bet you're vicious with a tossball stick.
melee and dialogue.
You could probably talk your way out of a landing ticket.
I'm going with the persuade +1.
Handle bits for a living, huh?
Oh my god, that's crazy. This is gonna probably be the funniest part of the game. I don't understand. Okay, hold on. Go to gender, I put it on female. Is there a female version of all these? There's a female and male version of all of them. That's crazy. Okay. I'm gonna go off of one of the templates. Hey, what's up, Titan? Thank you for dropping a like. Okay, let's see. That does not even look like a female. What the fuck is going on here? That one looks halfway decent if I can just change like a few things. Like the bleeding nose and the fucking afro, like what the fuck? I'll make a waifu out of you yet. She actually looks kind of cool now. Just gotta take some of this stuff off. I want zero makeup. Zero dirt. This is gonna be badass. Okay, she already looks like a badass, so I just want to give her a scar, you know. Show that she's really been in battle. That looks pretty nice. I like that. Yo, this girl's actually looking pretty cool. I want her to look trippy as fuck, honestly. Oh, that looks badass. Okay. Gotta change her hair. Oh my god, Outer Limits. This is the choices you give me here. The fuck is going on? Damn it, I changed the color too. I didn't mean to do that. It's either go completely shaggy like this with bangs, or it's like tied up in a bun. Which I guess that's probably what I'm gonna go with. You said it's wonky? What do you mean? There.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Please power down your engines and prepare to be...
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down to 90%. Skip drive.
Shit.
Inoperable.
Are you talking about Sweet Harmony?
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speed. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
Oh yeah, well I wouldn't worry about that, bro.
Can you hear me? Is this thing working?
Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with
Yeah, I
a
know.
simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting
Thank you
on
for sharing, Sam. Yes, someone suggested that I play this game, so I did. Decided to give it a try.
Ah, you've landed. Good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste.
Damn.
Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go. Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now.
Hey, what's up, Croft?
Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings.
Let's see,
Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's Choice doesn't like us accepting outside help. Oh, we're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. Not that I deserve to be. Can't even deliver a company slogan. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take them. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
as good as dead.
Spacer's Choice policy clearly stipulates that dead and as good as dead are two completely different properties of matter. Unless I'm dead, I'm contractually obligated to attend to my post. I will report that illegally grounded spacecraft if it is the last thing I do. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh? Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo.
I'm so glad I put everything on charisma.
Too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. You know, let me just, I thought I already shared him out, but, oh, I see Claudita is live too. Let me share her out. Like, you know, it's all love here. And Wiser Bud, too. I'm sharing you all out. Because I got all the time in the motherfucking world. Let's do it. Claudita shared. Wiser Bud shared. And Gimme That shared. Actually, it already has a like on it, so I think I already shared it. Even before I started streaming, I think. Gonna check my community tab. Yep. 1 hour ago I shared it. Okay. Anybody else want to share? Just let me know. I'm feeling amazing right now. I'm feeling like a Superman in this bitch. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Let's do it. Alright, that's good.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
Oh, I'm sorry you're feeling under the weather, bro. Right button. Right bumper, I mean. That's badass, okay. Basically I have max pain ability. Okay. Wonder if these guys... Oh, yeah. They drop stuff, definitely. I'll take that. Yeah, I think there was only 2 of them, but... Hey, thanks for the thumbs up. I appreciate that. I forgot that I leveled up my one-handed weapons, not my... Well, it was one-handed, but melee weapons. I need to equip one. I can have 4 weapons equipped at a time.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed! Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech! Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about. Really? How is he? Shouldn't have done that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians. We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs some. Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation, you know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Here we go.
What is the Spacer's Choice? Oh my god. Is that my own dude? I'm taking a shit.
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork. This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
Oh yeah, the Spacer's Choice. Yeah, the pistol. Let's see. And the sword, Spacer's Choice. Well, it's gonna get the job done. He killed my teammate, so...
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder. Hello. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction. I detect an elevated heart rate, indicating dishonesty. Please prepare yourself for lethal deterrence. Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Prepare if you are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne. I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. I understand. You are speaking metaphorically. You wandered outside this ship and experienced a permanent, life-changing encounter. The old you is dead. Welcome back, Captain Hawthorne. I extend felicitations and congratulations on your life-changing experience.
Let's go.
Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
I don't have engineer.
Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand? Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time. The navigation console is offline at this time, Captain.
I have 10 points. Yeah, no, the Unreliable. That's the name of the captain. So that means there must have been many unreliable people who piloted that ship and ended up dying. Let's see, where is it at? I know it's around here. Show helmet, nope. Okay. Now I can have the stats of using a helmet. without having to cover up my character's head. Well, or maybe not. Maybe it didn't save. I wonder what it's doing that. I'll just keep it off. Fuck it.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, ma'am, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay. Oh, by the law. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
I'm so glad I put my points on charisma. I just get people to tell me what I want.
Huh? You hiding? You kill!
Right off the bat, I gotta say it feels better than Elder Scrolls Online, and that's a game that I've sank many hours into, so it also feels better than Metroid. Not Metroid, Metro, like Exodus and all that. You can feel the drag whenever you swing the weapon. But I'm not saying that in like 6 days I'm not going to be playing Dead by Daylight. I mean, what is it? Dying Light 2. I'll definitely be playing that then, because that's going to be... That's one that I'm getting the first day it comes out, and Elden Ring.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from? What? You talk too pretty for a marauder. Most of them just grunt and yell. Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices. Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
Good old-fashioned Edgewater, y'all. Water that is on the edge. Hey, what's up, Journey Makiki?
Got a knack for being discreet-like? There's money to be made, long as you keep your nose clean. Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites, we rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see? 4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little. Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad. Yeah? Former people, yeah. Marauders been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards.
What is this, like, he's got like a million quests for me?
Well, if you're gonna go headhunting, talk to Constable Reyes back in town. She pays for marauders by the finger. Oh no. They are after the most precious loot of all. Spacer's Choice Company property. If those marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna duck my pay.
Huh? What? I wasn't dozing off.
Beats working at the cannery.
This game don't look half bad. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna roll a joint. What's up, Baba? How you doing? Titan, Miss Croft, Journey. Good morning. It's still actually 11:26 p.m. here. Oh shit, that's awesome. It really doesn't show your helmet. It's just like Elder Scrolls whenever you stand there for a second. Feel free to drop your link and get connected, guys. I'm just rolling myself a doobie real quick. Damn, it's gonna be a fat joint. I think I made my character pretty well. I made her look like a female version of the guy off of The Witcher 3. In my opinion, in the face, kind of. Obviously, she looks like a hobo right now with that stuff on, but... I'm smoking on Cookie Rick. Girl Scout cookies cross with train wreck. Hey, what's up, Lady of Chaos? Yup. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're dying. It's a part of living. Well, is that the same Lady of Chaos that I remember? Because I played with you on Fortnite, remember? Yeah, it is. I just went to the channel. I'm gonna be sharing you out after the stream. Yeah, I made you blue.
I've got some time. Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human...
I wonder what happens if you just start attacking people. Yeah, I share everyone. It's just how I am. Ask anybody that's here. I share everybody like a lot. And I think you have a community tab. You should share me. That's all that I ask is that you share me on your community tab every once in a while. Okay, let's see. I need... Like, look, on my broadcast right here. What's up, real brother? Thank you for coming in, man. Lady Chaos. All you had to do is close the chat right here on the live chat, and it'll say share. And you press the share button on YouTube, right on my broadcast, and it'll say create post. And you can share it directly on your YouTube. Let me see. Oh, um, well, I'm gonna work on getting you to 500 so you unlock the community tab. My bad. That's why I'm sharing you out. I'm trying to get you to 500. Damn, man. 2 8-hour streams. You should see my Hellblade ones. Go back on my thing and look at my Hellblade ones. That shit took 9 hours to complete.
Don't make me report you to Mr. Thompson.
Miss Holcomb, I need to explain this to you. The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
Hellblade is insane, honestly. Yeah, you can share it on your Discord. I'm used to people coming in here saying all kinds of crazy shit. Yeah, I messed up my first playthrough of Momodora. I got to the very end and I was streaming it and I was just like, yeah, I'm not about to go try and figure out what I did wrong to get the bad ending. I'm just gonna...
You were saying, Miss Holcomb.
It's just what Bess needs is a proper refurbish. I can bandage her up and what all, but she's just old. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
And I do wish you'd stop referring to our cannery as Bess. Personification of company property is strictly contrary to the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct. My apologies. I am not in the habit of allowing my guests to witness such a row. Now, what can I do for you? I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I must say, Wearing a Marauder's outfit is in very poor taste. I do wish you'd show your uniform a little more respect. Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
That's hilarious. Everyone was attacking you. Well, that's probably because you attacked a bunch of people.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator. The geothermal plant was built by our owners, Spacer's Choice. Lit up the whole Vale once upon a time. Most of the Vale is now abandoned. All that power is going to waste. We could use the power. Cannery's been struggling. I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there. No, I do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters. Former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home. Good law, no, I don't want you killing anyone, least of all them. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented, and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like. Are you sure? I imagine Miss Holcomb will make a reliable companion. She knows her way around the...
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know. If you could see your way to getting us our power back, I'd appreciate it.
Hey, ma'am, can we talk? Sorry. Can we talk? Sorry, it's just Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. It don't seem right to me, ma'am. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is. Thanks, ma'am. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
I would definitely fuck that girl. She has good morals. Standards and shit. Type stuff you don't get these days. But I looked up before I started the game. I was like, is there any romance in the game? And it's not. So I decided to make my character a female. And it's definitely not where I wanted to go. We need to go back in there. The loading is ridiculously fast. So something is out there. Okay. Let me look at the map. First, let me save. Double save. What's up, Generous Bacon? Oh, it's so funny. Because, like, yes, I know there are, but the struggle is real, man, because, man, I just have not had a good time. Like,
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
You had a minute. Next one comes out of your pay.
Ease off the threats, friend. I'm going.
Boss's orders.
she's like a grown-up version of Dora. She's just joking. She's just joking, bro. No, Titan actually is like really, Titan is like, I don't know. He's having some trouble in some chats or something.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
Heard Marauders down in.
You know why you don't have that problem here? Because I don't take no, like, drama bullshit, you know? It's like, dramas for other chats, not a chill stream. Chill stream was never meant to have that many people in it anyways. Like, oh man, you got like only like 5-10 viewers or whatever. It's like, well, I like the chill stream. I like the chill part of it more than anything. I would rather just have 5 viewers that are actually interacting with me and having fun than like 30 viewers that are just like not like they got a tab open or something. So yeah. I probably shouldn't go in here. This is like Morrowind shit. Whoops. There's nobody here, so I guess... I wonder if you can sleep here. I bet you it'll be just like Morrowind. They'll come be like, get the fuck out of my bed. Alright, I'm not gonna go into any more houses. Thought I heard an enemy. Thank you for suggesting this, Miss Croft. I'm enjoying it so far. I thought I was going to get a straight up Fallout game, and I do see a little bit of Fallout, you know, in this. But this is definitely pretty badass. Like you were in a cryo chamber and then woke up forever, like in the future. I'm gonna try and go in here. Whoops. Oh, I don't have.
On my way.
I was trying to see if there's Yes, yes, that's exactly what I tell everybody. Just do not even mention them, don't even think about them. and let karma do its magic. It is a beautiful thing too. It's so beautiful. It is so amazing just what you can see.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along. Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those. Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you. A Geo what? Look, plants ain't my purview. You're better off asking after Adelaide. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind. Well, look at you, buzzing around the Aether with your very own ship. Rest of us gotta make do with the ground at our feet. No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
Yeah, you just don't know how it's touching the people. It's not meant for you to see it. It happens in their everyday life. It happens in all types of ways. It's not, you don't always see it, but trust me, like I hear about it like sometimes years later. I'm like, holy shit, that person got hit by the fucking shit wagon carrying a trailer of shit. Carrying a trailer of horse shit. Like, it did not go good for them.
It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere. Appreciate it. Honest. Over in the hothouse, tending crop. I'll tell you what I can. Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already. Well, enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does. She was lazy and thoughtless, but she's still one of our own. Could be. Dangers aplenty out there. No telling why marauders would steal somebody like Zoe. Got no useful skill as far as I could tell. Marauder gang just moved into the districts a little ways east. Their numbers are growing. Gotta come from somewhere. What is it?
Alright, I have to go grab a drink and take a piss, and I'll be right back.
So, what's the plan? Hey, take your time. Ready when you are. Where are we headed?
Had to feed the cat, and obtain the beverages out of the trunk. They stay nice and cold out there in the trunk.
Something you need? That's on account of how I never met her. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here. Well, I don't know about normal. Dad said she worked under some kind of special contract. It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers.
Kitty hype. Yeah, I'm smoking some more Cookie Crunch. So yeah, Dying Light 2 is probably gonna be pretty badass.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned. Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? Make amends. Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans? Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
Really? I think I'm going to give the cannery all the... I'm just joking.
Well, if it's all the same to you, then you ought to divert power over to us, shut down Reed's cannery, and scrap it for parts.
Well, that sounds badass, now that you put it that way. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Alright.
I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Alright, so that's what I'll do then. Go into the plant. Probably can't sell it. What the? I wonder if she tells on you if you steal shit.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with?
Hey, E-Kun, what's up, man? I'm just chilling, bro. I got a heater on in here, so I'm not cold. What's up, big movie fan?
You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off. Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions. Hey, I got time. I'll help if I can. Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her. The other day I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day.
Where are we headed?
So far. Yeah, it's freezing outside, bro. So far, I'm giving this game a solid 6 or 7 out of 10. Because so far, it's great. You got the stealing, like, Elder Scrolls type vibes. You got your companion. It's another Elder Scrolls type vibe. I think it's like 20 something outside right now. Did you know that... Damn, I want to grab that stuff. made a new save. Okay, I want to try this bad boy out, even though I didn't level that up. I wonder if I can respec my stats later. Oh wow, I'm not gonna loot anything right now, I'm just gonna get out of here. Trying to find my way to the objective. But obviously my rating is like, you know, it's not gonna be like just how it is right now, like it's not gonna stay a 6. If it gets better, it's gonna go higher, but I'm just saying, like, right now, it's like a 6.
I always wanted to poke around in here.
How am I supposed to get in there?
Processing. Beginning security.
No!
Investing. Required in nearby unit.
She's fucking dead. I'm fucking dead? No way. That's crazy. What's up, Neo? Did she seriously die that easily? And did I die that easily? I mean, I don't know. Maybe I need to level up. I need to let go of level up somewhere. Find better weapons and shit. That is just crazy. She's dead.
Required for touching
Dude. So does she seriously die, though? So when she dies, does she die, like, completely? Well, that's the objective we've got to go to. Oh my god. No, that's game breaking right there, man. She had a whole dialogue thing and everything. Oh, she does, she does. And there she is, perfectly back to normal.
Yeah, huh?
Is the dead corpse still laying over here? Is it? That would be cool. I'm actually on Xbox now because I have a Microsoft computer, so I can play with Xbox people. Give Me That Gaming just went live again. I gotta share him out. He's playing some top-down game. I would love to play Diablo 2. Like, if I had somebody to play with, that would be awesome. You can play Diablo 2? Yeah, but I have it on the PlayStation 4, unfortunately. But I guess I could get it on PC or whatever you have it on. Well, I really liked Diablo 2 just because of its, especially the remaster. It's really, they did it well, I think. At the bottom of the screen, I think one of the things that is most beautifully and visually, aesthetically appealing is that the mana orb and the health orb on each side of the screen. That is so nice looking. Like, that makes me want to play that version of Diablo so bad. 'Cause it's just looks really nice and not like cluttered and stuff. Man, we got some good stuff on here now. Why am I not pulling my rifle out here? Okay, we're going this way. Minecraft Dungeons? There's no way it can be like Diablo though, because Diablo is a top-down thing. That's one thing that makes it all cool is because everybody that's on your team is in the same area, you know, fighting the same monsters. Which personally, there's other games like on Steam right now. It's free, Phantasy Star Online. You just make your character on there, and dude, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff to do on it. Wonder how I shut this thing down. Fuck. Yeah, but this is Phantasy Star Online 2, though. New Genesis. So I don't know if you'd like it or not. If you like the original, a lot of people hate the new one. That love the original. I never actually got to play the original.
Process beginning secure.
Damn, the robots killed the Marauders.
Oh, sorry.
Look out!
I like how she steps right in front of my bullets. That's really nice. Damn, a sawed-off shotgun. Yes, please. Fuck. I need to level up. That's great. I don't care, honestly. When she dies, nothing happens.
Yeah, huh?
So she doesn't have a weapon or anything? Okay. Yeah, she does. She has a badass hammer, too. A decent hammer, I don't know. Better than my stuff. The electricity damage. And she has armor on, so. And I'm saving it.
Yeah, huh?
It's just that I'm a completely super low level, so I'm guessing she levels up when I level up, so as quickly as I die is how quickly she does. It makes sense. At least they give you a decent amount of XP whenever you... Well, that's going to be definitely useful, whatever I just picked up. Not even sure what I picked up back there, but I'm sure it'll come in handy later. Nice. Oh, Fortnite is free. And, I mean, you could play it, if you have friends to play it with, and it'll be fun, but if you're playing it by yourself, yeah, you might have fun too. Just dicking off on it, honestly, like, it's just fun to just mess around on there. But in all seriousness, when you think about, like, competitively speaking, you're gonna be getting lasered by, like, all kinds of people. But not right off the bat, because skill-based matchmaking makes it where you're like fighting robots and like preschoolers and shit before you actually get better. Oh, different sights and muzzles. That's awesome. Still need to equip those weapons that I just picked up. There's so many different things in this to go through.
Unexpected.
Incoming!
Reject. Hey, I'm sorry you're feeling sick, bro. I hope you get to feeling better. Well, I guess if I have no rifle ammo, then I have no rifle ammo.
Yeah.
Better save. Damn, 2 hours is flown past in this open world looter shooter video game. Like, usually I'm just like on a task, you know, just like, but this is like just, you open up the world and just explore. But I feel very much Elder Scrolls vibes here, you know? Elder Scrolls Online, even. Wonder how you turn that off. Need more rifle ammo. Oh, I gotta share out Lady of Chaos. She just went live. Hey, Manufalcon, what's up? Definitely gonna save right off the bat as soon as I come in here.
The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Unexpected investigating. Nearby automat.
Oh, that gun's nice. Dude, I'm not good at Fortnite. I never claimed to be, but I have been playing it for a long time. I don't play it really anymore at all unless someone wants to play really bad. And I think you'd probably be down for like maybe 4 games and then not want to play anymore because it is pretty frustrating whenever. But unless you're like, oh, well, we made it to second. That's progress. That's how you gotta be. You gotta be like optimistic, and then you'll start to see edges that you can use in the game. Personally, my favorite edge to use is stealth. I like to just be completely stealthy, not even. I rely on building just very little. I like to just, you know, attack from the shadows. Manual override required. Okay. Let's go do it.
3 switches. That'll be easy enough.
I'm just saying it, you know, if you've tried it before, you know what I'm talking about. It can be really frustrating sitting there for like, oh, I don't know how long it is, like 20, 30 minutes just to get down to the very end and die and be at like the top 5. Like, and you do that so many times, you're like, sometimes I gotta get a dub.
Eliminated.
I'm glad it auto-saved.
That's the last of them. Got it. Inside voices.
Looks like we're at the objective.
Get away! Get away! No, 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 just leave me alone.
Two more. What'll happen to Miss McDevitt's folk if we send power to the Vale?
You're not real. You're not real.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded. If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to Vale?
Processing. Security patrol.
Oh, she gets up off the ground. That's hilarious. Good sport. Yeah. I'm glad you're optimistic. Even if you aren't able to do good when you're playing and you're broadcasting or whatever, at least you can kind of like go through an hour or however long of, just trying. Like earlier, I was playing Star Wars Battlefront online. Like, dude, I was fucking killing it on there, man. I never played that game. I was getting like 7 kill streaks and shit.
Celeste. I'm not sure what the right is. Alls I know is the decision's final.
Alright, time to head back. Sounds crazy. It's like sounds like an Italian name. Parvati. Sounds like a cheese. Yeah, I'll take some Parvati. Extravorti. Reggiano. Oh, it's inside there still. We still got unfinished business. The geothermal power plant. It has been forever since I played a Fallout type game. I gotta say, this one definitely delivers. It also seems to have picked up influence from other games too.
Once we do this, there's no going back. Excuse me, ma'am. Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred? Well, that sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way. Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something. Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Don't flatter yourself, bitch. It's just a game. Just a...
Something you need?
So what do I do to not cut off the power? That's the question here. Let's look at the quest log. There we go. That's what I was looking for.
I can't stop thinking on Edgewater, Captain. I'm glad the deserters are gonna be alright now they got power, but What about the town? All those people.
If he had just asked a little bit nicer, I would have probably just left the power on. What's up, Clayton? How you doing? Thank you for dropping a like. Seriously, that one guy that assigned me the original mission, I would have cut off the power if he actually had, you know, said, oh, well, you know, I don't know, he was just like talking down to you. It's not cool. So now it's kill on sight. Looks like I gotta get some good weapons.
Unexpected noise identified.
The fuck? Nice. I just hit some green. I've been smoking this cookie Rick the whole time. Gotta say, it's very, very good.
Don't mess with us.
Damn it. Shouldn't have took on those guys. Lemon haze, that sounds dro. Really, really good. I love lemon haze.
Oh,
Here they come.
Level 4. This pistol does pretty good, but I'll run out of ammo eventually. $20 like hype. Maple syrup sounds droll. I got some downstairs. Put some chocolate chip waffles in the toaster. You cook them with fire then. Alright, let's head to the objective. Looks like after like, I don't know, maybe a whole hour, the mission is now complete. Or an hour and a half. Now we're moving back.
Watch out!
Damn. These guys don't stand a chance. They had good stuff too. That sounds good. You know, I've always said this about gas, though. I've always said I thought that gas should be worth more than what it is. Even though, you know, it's like, man, I wish it was cheaper and everything. Like, really thinking about it, like, from a realist standpoint, like, it's a non-renewable resource. It shouldn't be cheaper than a gallon of milk. A gallon of milk is like $3 or $3.50 or whatever. Then a gallon of gas is like whatever, $3.50 or whatever. It's like you could not power a car with a gallon of milk, you know? I don't know, just crazy to me. Good old-fashioned Phillips. Okay, let's see, where's the, there it is, objective.
Are we getting paid or not?
Any loss of productivity will be deducted from your pay. Oh, it's you. Reed told me I should be expecting you. He's inside. As a Spacer's Choice Constable, I am authorized to grant you legal authority toward apprehending wanted criminals, even during times of unplanned crisis or unauthorized general chaos. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller. As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity. If this is a setup to a joke, you should know I've never found anything amusing in my life. I don't serve Edgewater. Edgewater and the entire region of Emerald Vale serve Spacer's Choice. Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary of Universal Defense Logistics, which occupies a seat on the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, also known as the Board. I must admit it bothers me that you don't already know this. Flattery won't get you anywhere with me. The bureaucracy is a noble profession, but not all of us are gifted enough to serve in it. Something to report? As long as your questions fall with... His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant information about this individual? You are correct. An outstanding bounty has been posted for information pertaining to the whereabouts of Phineas V. Wells. Unfortunately, the arrest of Mr. Wells falls outside my authority. I enforce the company policy of Spacer's Choice in the region of Emerald Vale. Wells is wanted by the board. If you have information related to the location of Phineas V. Wells, you are required. Any information regarding outstanding bounties and wanted criminals should be directed to Mr. Udom Bedford. Mr. Bedford's office is located on the Groundbreaker, Halcyon's original colony ship, now repurposed into a space station. Mr. Udom Bedford represents the board's interest on the Groundbreaker. Something else I can do for you?
Still feel like she could tell me something.
Got my hands full at the moment.
Hey, what's up, Pop McFly? How's it going? Oh yeah, Philip. Sorry, this companion reminds me of a woman on Instagram that I know, and I had to send a picture of her to the companion. I think she looks just like her, and it's crazy. She's gonna laugh so hard at that too, because she recently did one of those things about who to who do I look most alike and all this.
Is Reed hiding in there?
Mr. Thompson is aware of your concerns and remains committed to guiding Edgewater into prosperity.
You picked a fine time to visit, stranger. Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment. Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill. I could do without the sarcasm. Wasn't acting out of the goodness of my heart. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker. Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable. Not half as awful as the bill Eugene left us with. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism. When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it.
That sucks.
In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives. You the new worker? Foreman Granger. Mind those words don't come out of your mouth unless preceded by yes or right away or thank you. I paid his burial fees, didn't I?
This game is epic on the dialogue. Gotta find how to get down to the lower level. Oh, there's gonna be a fight. Oh, well, I got this plasma pistol. I should be alright. And I got my save and my healing, so I'll be alright. Thank you, generous bacon.
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters. Plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it? Is that right? I'm dying to hear this. Please, educate me.
Life is full of betrayals. I'm just the most recent one.
That may be the most honest thing you have said to me. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you. All right, easy now. Let's not do anything we'll regret. I'll order my guards to stand down.
That's right.
Take what you came for and then leave us be.
You fucking bitch. Bitch made. That's what happens whenever you level in fucking charisma, motherfucker. Sit the fuck down. Reed Thompson.
Stand down, all of you. We're done here.
No, it's not a can. It's a tin. See? Has my weed in it. Ouch. Can't believe that dude just left. But I did level up my charisma, like, a lot. That guy just backed down. He was like, man, fuck this. Maybe I should put more on dialogue. That's everything almost, some of it almost in the 50s. We'll keep it in 30s. I don't have enough weapon parts. Maybe if I take these weapons apart. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We're about to take these motherfuckers apart. It's going good, Generous Bacon. It's so funny, like, I knew that that was going to be a huge part of the game because, you know, I played Fallout before. Negotiation is a huge part of the game. I'm gonna have like 99 charisma walking through saying, look, you don't stand a fucking chance, okay?
You and I have got nothing more to say to each other.
Is that right? I shall kill your motherfucking ass. Give me a reason. If I kill him, probably his people will come after me. So I'll spare him. He lifted that kill on sight thing that was going on. Bacon sounds amazing. Oh no, you can kill him. I mean, that's just your playstyle. But dude, I remember on Elder Scrolls too, not just not just Fallout, but Elder Scrolls, I would put it on charisma. That way I could barter and I would get better prices and everything. It's like it's awesome. But it's a whole different playstyle because when you go up against enemies, you're not going to be as strong. Just like you saw me dying over and over using the inhaler. I'm just now getting enough points on my inhaler and stuff. Most people would have put it into vitality or whatever first. Should have got a trophy for completely avoiding that quest. I mean, not avoiding it, but solving it like that.
Incoming!
Not strong enough to fight those guys yet, but I'm getting there.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post. I have imagined it, but until you came along, I never thought I had the choice. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too.
I don't see how this isn't romantic. If I was a guy and this happened, I'd be like, fuck yeah, man. Fuck this whole world. We're about to take the ship and go somewhere. Get as many rations as we can and just chill the fuck out. That would be awesome, Bacon. It is true, though. Oh, that was really bad timing, I guess, saying that. Sorry that she reminds you of your daughter. I'd be glad.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, ma'am. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
She is kind of innocent, I guess. But, I don't know. It's hard to believe a woman could be that grown and that innocent. She looks like she's had a child. Wide hips, nice wide hips. Oh, I can repair my stuff. Oh, I can put mods on my stuff here, okay. This pistol is badass though, I know that. I want to upgrade. It already has a mod on it though, so I don't know if I can. Let's see what we're working with. No, I don't want suppressor on it. I don't care about that. Oh, different sights. Improves weapon accuracy. Yo, I got a hammer now. Oh, that's her hammer. Can't put anything on that. Well, I don't know what you mean, but they're wider than a man's hips, so that's what I'm comparing it to. And if you look at her hips, they're not even that wide. She has thick thighs, though. And it looks like she probably has had a kid, but, you know, that would be like a super good recovery, you know? It's probably because she's wearing this thing. All that leather comes off.
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise. What can I... Do you know how to install a power regulator? Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure.
Hey, what's up, Icarus?
Our engine room is located behind you. Across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
Yeah, I'm just talking, you guys. Don't even mind me. I'm just, you know, enjoying this game. Which, by the way, Miss Croft, thank you very much for suggesting this game. But I already had it on my radar, honestly. I was really close to playing it. But I was just like, Fallout 76, honestly, would just made me be like, not yet, not yet. But they actually did it. They did a good game. It's a really nice game. So far, it's went up to like an 8, 7 or an 8 instead of a 6. I can see a lot of stuff you could do on here. I mean, it's got a unique storyline, funny AI.
What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Well, there's another one I'm about to play called The Forgotten City. It's on Game Pass, and it's like it started as a Skyrim mod, but then it was so successful that they got their own deal and approval from Bethesda and everything to make their own game, and like they made this game called The Forgotten City. It's about like going back into Roman times. It's badass, but I haven't looked up anything about it because I don't want to like have any spoilers. But got some other ones too, some really good ones. I'm excited to play. And if you haven't played, what is it? Hellblade. Oh my god, Hellblade. Sinuous Sacrifice. I mean, that one is insane, man. That's insanely fun. What's up, Titan? Yeah, you would really like Hellblade, and everything, just about everything that I play is either on PlayStation Now or Xbox Game Pass. So if you just get, well, I prefer. I mean, I would say you go ahead and get Xbox
From Dr. Phineas Wells.
Xbox Game Pass first because there's like so many things to choose from. I played every Gears of War campaign. Except for 2 and 3. They didn't have 2 and 3 on there. But I played 1, 4, and 5.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Culkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest stop. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together. None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place, and we can start by reviving the Hope. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Culkelly. Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her. Criminals? Goodness, no. Smuggling is a perfectly legitimate business venture. If misappropriating board property is a crime, well then, throw me in Tartarus. Plenty of ways to make money in Halcyon, you know. Not all are above board. Oh, above board, above the Halcyon board. Get it? Laughter. Good. Wasn't sure you'd be able to, after so long frozen. I'll make a note of that on your progress chart.
Sorry, I was just putting that joint out. Let's see. Let's go.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
Yeah, you saw how many times I was dying earlier. The struggle is real. You gotta keep healing yourself and running back behind the thing. But luckily, they actually give you a halfway decent amount of XP in this game, so...
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on...
Damn, it's like Warframe right here.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain. I'll lock up behind you.
I actually can't remember. This game loads really quickly, that's pretty nice.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Can we talk?
Of course I can.
Sorry, am I in your way?
No, you're not.
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson? I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Sounds good.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else? What? You want me to leave? Captain, you can't mean it.
Whoops, I didn't mean to say that.
Oh, that's a relief. Thanks, Captain, for letting me stick around. I mean...
What's up, Chester Saxton? Oh yeah. You should be able to haggle and get better prices and everything with Charisma High.
Just checking your ship's manifest.
And if you want to get into some old school, like speechcraft, it's like speechcraft skill, Oblivion, definitely.
This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses. He's not even denying it. Now's not a good time. I'm dealing with a problem here.
So, go space yourself. Problem solved.
You must really want a truncheon through your teeth. Do what you want. I'm done here.
Whatever you heard, it's all true. The guy insulted my Rizzo's Rangers, all right? You can't just insult my Rangers and expect to get away with it. So, of course, I decked him with a tossball stick. I mean, what am I? Some kind of fair-weather fan? Only the finest group of tossball players ever to take the field. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting. That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation. You know something? I am lucky. I ought to raise a glass of zero-G to my fortune, if I had the bits. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it? So your ship's got a dark and violent history? This is just too perfect. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time. Oh, not at all. Just, you know, gonna figure out what to do next. See you around, boss.
If it wasn't for us, this whole damn station would shut down.
Dude, Oblivion has like so much crazy shit. Like I didn't even know.
Right this way.
I didn't know about like half of the stuff in the game. I had to look up strategy guides about where to go and what to do.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. I can definitely intimidate him.
Oh, my mistake.
Identification, please. Everybody's got an ID. Oh, let me guess. You, left it in your other pants? I hear that one a lot. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. Oh, thank the law. I could use a diversion. Tell me more then. Really sell it to me. Not fond of that story. It lacks dazzle. What else have you got? Please, you can do better than that. Where's the drama? I like where this is headed. What happened to this, vile kidnapper? You must feel terrific. Good for you. Not in the least. Good story, though. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it.
You preheated the slowest oven in America. That's hilarious. My shit preheats so fast. I have a small oven on top of the big oven. And it has a fan in the back that circulates it, so it's got like basically a built-in air fryer. Dude, that thing preheats so fast, it's like 2 minutes. But I also have a one that I got for real cheap at Walmart, and it preheats pretty fast too. It's not like a big oven. It has glass doors.
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with? Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. 2 biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though. Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me. Chief Junlei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her in engineering.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird. In a good way.
If you're thinking to make a career here, don't waste your time. Full-time jobs on Groundbreaker tend to be inherited, or go to a fellow crew member's kid. Keep it in the family, you know. Are you pulling my leg? Goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the Board. Glad to help. They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make the derelicts and encourage folks to abandon their steads. Sublight gives me the creeps. I've known folks who went to work for them and just vanished. They're on the promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. I'm only telling you so you know to avoid them. Relative to the board holdings? Not really. But there's a few with the means to go where they will. They aren't rich, but they aren't likely to look too close at your work history either. All right. The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly. He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison.
Yeah, Overwatch is an enraging game. It really is. Because it's a team game, and I have seen people do really good by themselves, but you know, everyone needs to play a role, a healer, a tank, and all that, and attackers.
Really likes his cereals, too. Maybe a little too much. Bit of a weird bird, all told.
Don't see what's so wrong about liking cereals. They're fun.
Udon takes it to an, unhealthy level. Most places are on the promenade deck. Big door yonder, straight through security. There's a bar on the starboard side. I got a preference for the Lost Hope myself. Talk to Vera. She'll set you right. You need anything else? You let me know. Don't want anyone saying Groundbreaker's not the most hospitable port in the colony. You noticed, huh? What can I say? We're passionate folks, and the board can't abide that independent spirit, especially not when it might impact their bottom line. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop. It's a delicate balance, right? We could cancel their freighters' docking privileges in retaliation, but where'd that lead us? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new Groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we make do all right. So far, anyway. Yep, Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger. Sure thing. Be seeing
Alright,
you.
so I asked this guy pretty much everything under the sun. So let's go ahead and continue on here. Ninja Gaiden's crazy, yeah.
This weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Here we go again. No one lives on
Speaking of Ninja Gaiden, though, there is a game that was on the Nintendo Switch. It still is, but it came PS4. I played it. It's a platformer. Should tell E-Kun about it. It's called Strider. Honestly, I have a full playthrough of it. It is amazing. Like, definitely one of the best platformers I've ever played. Metroidvania, Castlevania. It's like Ninja Gaiden platformer awesomeness.
You can do it.
And amazing graphics too.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch, Triple-Cal Flakes, and Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets. Now with 12% more
Wonder
crunch.
if I can order from this.
Rizzo's Lemon Slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
Hmm?
I think I might want to go in here. This is a gun store.
I was wondering what they do with their waste. I guess they just chuck it down here. Where's it all go?
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? Ah, that's how you know your weapon loves you back. I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
But, well, it's really good. I don't mean the old Strider, though. I mean the new Strider.
Why, it gets you the weapon best suited for your lifestyle.
All the better for performing a little percussive maintenance.
Take your basic Deadeye assault rifle. Perfectly serviceable. But what if you like finesse? Slap a scope inside. What if you like getting in close and making a lot of noise? Extended ammo magazine and a barrel heatsink to... So, what can I get you?
Let's see what I've got here. That thing looks awesome right there. This one. Plasma rifle. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try and get here, the plasma rifle. I can only have one plasma weapon equipped at a time, that sucks. Yeah, it has some issues with the equipping, kind of. But that's okay. World of Warcraft. What about that RuneScape, though? You got the 15-year vet cape on RuneScape.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastard.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. You must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer? Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped? Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have. He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he? Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die? No! How dreadful. That was always Alex's greatest fear, you know. Devoured by those fiends. Becoming one with their droppings. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with? What? I'm sorry? I'm quite certain I heard Wells. Phineas Wells. But you... It's always like this with you tramp freighter captains. Well, once you've tired of your jokes, you know where to find me.
I know she's in there.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice. Taste the
My bad, I
freedom.
didn't realize I had the mic
A lot
on
of
mute.
slogans to keep track of.
It's,
Sometimes I forget.
gives me, I think this is like a solid 8 so far. I'm really feeling the game.
I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division. Oh, I'm having a stellar day. Not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as Spacer's Choice is affordable. I can see all of the top-quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price. Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers. Sprat Wash, Mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development. Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all of Groundbreaker, or anywhere in the Halcyon Colony. Trouble sleeping? Try our Lunar Eclipse Mix. That's 2 handfuls of pep pills washed down with a hearty swig of 2-hour energy brew. The blast will send you through the stratosphere, and the crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed.
That sounds terrible. You wouldn't fall asleep for like a whole day.
Add an additional 10% to your purchase today, and the proceeds will be donated to Spacer Cares, our premier corporate welfare program. At Spacer's Choice, we care about your health and emotional well-being. That's why we put Martin through 6 years of vendor school, only to make him wear this hat. Even if my contract didn't forbid it, I think it's part of me now. Now, are you ready to make Spacer's Choice Lunar Green Moonmouth lozenges a part of you? Lunar Green, the future is spearmint. You would never ask if you knew what it's like in here. I mean, why, anyone can be a Spacer's Choice Consumer Relations Choice Specialist. Just keep your nose clean and aim for the moon. Damn it. No slogan for that one. Look, this hat, my job. It may not seem like much to a brave space captain, but they're all that I have. If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to live in them. Mine can be no worse than someone else's. Now, if we're done with the chit-chat, I hope you don't mind if I make the most of this short life and try to be the best moon person I can be. It's fine. I should be stronger than this. Thanks for taking an interest. Speaking of interest, can I interest you in some quality budget goods? At Spacer's Choice, we cut corners so you don't have to. Heard of it? My orientation Aetherwave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
If you did, that'd be good, actually. They could use the help.
I'd have to go over my contract, but I don't think I'm allowed to leave Groundbreaker. Or this stall. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too. Anything and everything. Whatever you want, we got it. And when you need a replacement, we got that, too. Just the opposite. Spacer's Choice items are always new. Hot off the shelves, because customers just can't stop buying new stuff. Oh, sorry. Got the line wrong. You want me to do it again? Spacer's Choice items are always new, hot off the shelves, because customers just can't stop improving their lives with our fine products. You could go broke buying overpriced Aramid gear, or you could buy from us at a much more reasonable rate. Well, this is just the beginning of a long, fruitful relationship. Who knows what discounts await the loyal customer? Have a look.
We interrupt your... Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Just like store-bought.
Man, this game is awesome as far as dialogue and animation and everything, honestly. I feel like really a good connection with the storytelling, because I'm used to reading it out loud. It's good to just chill and just hear the story.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in. Phineas, that old kook. He was quite the dancer back in his prime, did he tell you? Real light on his feet. Real light on the wallet, too. He still owes me a small fortune. Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms... Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief. She's been trying to get a handle on this heat problem we've got. You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet girl, but law forfend someone call me a liar. Yes, dearie? Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
Dang, this girl's pretty nice. Yeah, I didn't want to play it at first either, but now, you know, it's whatever. Like Cyberpunk, you know, it's probably pretty good now. I mean, I remember when I played it when it first came out, even though it had so many glitches in it, it was still pretty badass. It's better to give it some time.
I know she's in there, Mpuru.
CNP near maple syrup. It's near this complete breakfast.
Board patrol nicked a friend of mine.
Hearty greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen, a home-style consumable protein dispensary. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion. Beginning dispensing sequence. Please unblock all relevant facial protein ingestion tubes.
Gotta find a way in here. It's definitely not down there.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorists.
I'll just go to this other objective over here. I'm sure it will pull at my heartstrings. Hellblade is insane, honestly. You should check that out too.
As you were.
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea. What do you want, then? My hard-earned wisdom? Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch desperate to gobble you up. Because that's what the board tells them, you see. I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony, and they're trying to hide the evidence. Those board folk are real prideful-like. Never want you looking behind the curtain, lest you see their derrieres. But old Gladys knows the score. The whole colony's not much more than a diorama, showcasing one board screw-up after another. That's why we gotta keep them from getting their grubby mitts on Groundbreaker. She's our mess. That's right, dearie. The only independent station in the colony. That's us. Though for how long, I can't say. That all depends on Miss Junlei. Go right ahead, sweetheart. Oh, a little of this, a little of that. I buy and sell items that require discretion to dispose of. Knickknacks. Curios. I also knit throw pillows stuffed with the hair of famous tossball players. But that's more of a passion project.
I'm not sure that's entirely legal.
That's half the reason I make them, my dear. But that's not what you wanted to talk about, is it, dear? Groundbreaker's radiators. Been neither fine nor dandy for weeks now. Miss Junlei's supposed to be getting them fixed, but the board's determined to get in her way. The board can't abide a community that won't bend to its will. They've always got one scheme or another running, looking for ways to bring us to heel. Like this heat business. Shameful. But it won't work. No, ma'am. Groundbreaker's free till the day she dies, law willing. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
She's still got an objective
It's
thing
almost
on her.
time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me?
Oh yeah, probably because I need
Anytime, sweetheart.
that money. Wonder if I can fast travel. Yeah, I'm not really into, I don't do the inverted controls either. You know what, this game has been so good, honestly. This has been great, Miss Croft. I'm gonna stop it here because I don't want to burn myself out. Oh shit, I'm stealing stuff. I just realized that it was red. Good thing she doesn't say anything.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind...
So I'm gonna save it right here. Yo, I appreciate everybody for staying in here and chilling with me. Can we go raid somebody? Please? She's one of my friends. Kayla. Alright, here is the link, guys. There's not really very many people in here, but I'm just gonna have them come over. If you could, I would appreciate it. Thank you guys. Thank you, Generous Bacon, Miss Croft. Anyone else who's in here, let's raid. Alright. I saved everything. Peace out, guys.